Hey, hey, oh, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all? Are we all well? Let's say hello to everybody that's here waiting for. I can't believe you're waiting for me to start streaming. So, hello, Cynic. Hello, Fordy, Marcian, David, Jeff travelling. Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, it doesn't sound good for Jeff tonight for his stream, doesn't it? If he's still travelling north, how's he ever going to get back in time? But if anybody can do it, Jeff can do it, I'm sure. How are we all today? Are we all good? Stick that on for you so you've got something to see. Do we want the desktop audio on? Do you want to hear it as well? Do you want to hear it? Got some good news for you folks. As you can see, I've been out, had a few cheeky little practices this morning in the old Porsche after the debacle yesterday. Made a couple of tweaks to the setup, and we're now banging in the 55s in the Porsche around the Nurburgring. So I'm excited now about the Nurburgring races later on. So we've got two of those again for you today. We've got 3 Watkins races and 2 Nurburgring races. Fingers crossed we will be gaining some ELO today. That's what I'm hoping for. Bad news is I am expecting, Mrs. Poop is expecting a delivery between 1 and 2, which could be massively irritating. I'm certainly not going to stop the race for it. So if you hear the guard dogs going absolutely ballistic in a little while, that'll be exactly what it is. Let's stick the old hubby on there. I don't know if that gives you lap times, does it? I wouldn't go as far as to say it's taking a hold fully, but the tweaks I've made, and they're only minor. I've taken 2 clicks off the rear ride height, because Mr. Wheelstone suggested to me that helps or stops the car, the back end swinging out. And I've put some TC on, because we were running on TC 0. So I put some TC on, and it's certainly helping. Good afternoon, Tone, and good afternoon, or good morning to you, Mr. Hammer, sir. I hope you're well. And you, Tone, hope you're all good. Lovely to have you all here. Yes, Fordy, on the Coach Dave setup, it puts traction control at 0 in the Porsche, which may explain why I was struggling to keep it on the grey bit yesterday. So I've now given it some TC. I've got it on TC 3. Well, you could have told me that yesterday, Fordy, couldn't you? I'm good, Hammer, thank you. I'm very well. Enjoying my streaming life at the moment. Enjoying it very much. Can't see you guys every day. Talk rubbish like we do, as it says in the title. Just up there somewhere. Let's talk rubbish for a bit. Oh, Tom's got an interview. Don't brick it, Tom. Relax. Be yourself. If they don't want you, then maybe it wasn't meant to be. Is it for a job you really want, Tone? Is that why you're so nervous, or is it just for a job full stop? I've got to go through this soon as well, so. But I'm sure you'll smash it, whatever it is. Yep, so I think this is on the practice server that you're watching back here in the Porsche. I did a 55.6, I think, which is a much more respectable time, much more competitive, I think. For an even better job than the one that you were offered last week. So you've been offered a job. But if you've already been offered one, Tone, then surely you can just relax for this one. That takes the pressure off a little bit, doesn't it? I appreciate it's a better one. I'm assuming a better job and better pay. David's in a meeting. I don't miss those days, chat, I'll tell you. I've been out of the corporate world for 3.5 weeks now. When was my last day? Yeah, end of August, 30th of August was my last day. So about 3.5 weeks, and I don't miss it one bit. Pointless meetings, corporate claptrap. But best of luck to you, Tone, and enjoy your meeting, David. So as always today, we've got, I say as always, but we've got 3 Watkins races planned and 2 Nurburgrings. So we go Watkins, Nurburg, Watkins, Nurburg, Watkins. Finish at 6 o'clock. What is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday the 24th. My hopes and dreams are that we actually gain a little bit of elo at Nurburgring, or at least not lose any. Keep the Porsche on the grey bit. So hopefully we can gain some elo at Watkins. Oh, there you go. Just come up. 155.7 was my best. 155.8 was that lap. I think 155.6 we did in this. So it's... Oh! Ah, look at that! Delivery! Hang on. Very handy indeed. So that's delivery done. Do love a delivery driver. Didn't even lock the door, just dumped it on the doorstep. If I didn't have dogs, I wouldn't have known he was here. Right, so we've got 5 minutes before Watkins. Let's have a little look. We have 2 splits, we are split 2. So there's a possibility we might be able to start the day on a winning note again. This is me, Sydney, this is me. Look at the time coming up in the bottom right hand corner. And we've got a... I don't know. It was a 55 something. 55.6, there you go. No, Marley, you are the end of a leg, my mate. You are definitely the end of a leg. Ah, they're all rubbish livery, Sydney. Hello, Rick. So we're almost there. Let's get our... Right, so Watkins to begin with in the Ferrari. We're not there yet. Marley, that's what we all do, mate. We all do us, don't we? And it goes where it goes. Oh, all right, 40. God, people moaning about liveries. And Jeff screaming at me, this is my livery now. I thought it was a bit plain, just a bit black, but I thought that was all right. Rutronic, is that what it is I've got? Me and you both, Marty. Me and you both. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for today. Oh, have they got a brown 140? You should have seen my liveries when I was playing GT7. They were all brown with big eyes on the bonnet. I mean, if there's any livery makers out there, I'm more than happy to accept any livery that comes my way. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start with ACC. To be fair, I had absolutely no clue what I was doing on GT7 either, which is why they were so poor. Good afternoon, Severe. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. It's been a few streams since you've popped in, so thank you very much. Well, he's planning on diving into that pool soon. What, the livery making pool? I'm very good, Severe, thank you. I'm not a race department. I've never heard of it, 40. Girlfriend made you a livery. Ooh. All Severe, and have you been successful? Have you got out of the rookies? Drum roll, please, for Severe. Is he out of the rookies? YouTube stream delay. Yeah, oh, he's in my split. What, for Watkins? Let's find you, let's find you. I don't want to be rude, but I'm assuming that you're... there he is. Severe. I'm not even going to try to pronounce your surname, Severe. Please don't take it badly. No, I will. Siva Parsaid? Siva Parsaid. Something like that. You can feel free to tell me I was miles off. Hello, Mrs. Sauce. Hello, Mad Joe. Mad Joe's dived into Watkins for the first time. He's not had the best of times with it. And Severe says, I'm close enough with his name. That'll do. Right, so should we see if this is ready to go? It is. There we go. Let's change that vehicle into trusty Ferrari with the trusty poop livery. Look at the poop livery. Look, the poop on the back there. Beautiful, courtesy of Rarish Ramonti.
Green light.
Right, got the standard racing setup from Coach Dave for the Fezzer. 20 in a bit, so we can get sort of 5, 6 or 7 laps in. Good to go. So here's off to the US of A, off to Watkins. Have a good race, and we'll compare notes at the end. All right. Cynic's in. Or was you already here, Cynic? No, Cynic's just arrived. Nice to see you. Show you how to drive Watkins. I've said it a million times, Joe. It's very strange that there was something about this track that when I when I first got on it, I just seemed to be relatively quick at it. There are many, many tracks that are the complete opposite to that. Well, I can tell you my brake markers, Joe, if you want.
Green light, give it all you can.
Oh, Jeff's made it. Made it to where he's going. Hey, 1:45.3 is not bad, Joe. Not bad at all. At my best, I'm only sort of half a second faster than that, so... Alright, we're door number 10, but we're... what's the word? We're certainly faster around this track than our ELO would suggest we are. Oh, screen. Well, you could call it sandbagging, Cynic, but if I keep losing ELO at Nurbs, I'm not gonna go up, am I? So I'm always looking down here. But today is going to be a different story. We found some pace at Nurburgring in the Porsche, and I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Yeah, exactly, Cynic. If I can start doing 55s, our elo should start going up nicely. Only 15 drivers, Sids. But do my best to win it then, haven't I? Right, just let him get on his way. Away we go! Hello, Cranky! Got all the legends in today, yeah? Great stuff. Oh, Cranky's just stopping in just to say hello. Hello, Neon! I have to say that yesterday's stream was a big success for me. I think we ended the stream with 42 likes, which is unheard of for Poopy. On several occasions we had 30 odd people in the chat, which is lovely. We gained another 6 subscribers yesterday. So all in all, a great day for little Poops. Yes, and 2 wins and a P240. And no serious death to other drivers on track, which is very rare. Yeah, only on YouTube, mate. I mean, I've only been streaming these sorts of hours for the last 3 weeks or so. I mean, I've had a YouTube channel for a long time and sort of streamed every now and then. Herbs in. I'm just lucky, Joe, that over the last 3 weeks I've had the time to be able to put some, well, I was going to say put some work in. Work is a strong word because it's hardly working, is it? Hello, Matt. Great race last night, mate. Good watch that one. Cynic, I make it look casual, do I? Yeah, it was good fun, Matt. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And you did extremely well. Lovely, consistent laps you put in.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Well, like I said yesterday, Cynic, I think what it is, this is one of the few tracks where not only have I got braking points, but I've got points on the track where I know I can put my foot on the loud pedal. So, I mean, for example, this right-hander just after the bus stop, I know that I can have to slow down out here just to get it turned into the corner. Then as I approach that guard box, I can go flat out and I know I won't go over that curb. As the curb on the left kinks there, I know I can go flat out and I won't go over that one. So I think that's what the difference is. Just send it to the... Yesterday we had two wins around here yesterday. Yeah, 2 wins and a P2 in 3 races. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to get into the 44s to get a pole. Let's see what we can do.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That bus stop, you just got to make that as straight as you possibly can. It's always much more fun, Joe, racing against somebody that you know, especially somebody in the chat. Let's see if we can nail these 2 corners. Ish. Into the 44s. Just about.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Nothing better than being in the same race as somebody you know. Are you jumping on at Nurbs again today, Cynic?
Lapping validated.
You gonna do something tonight? Yeah, 40, the AMG race, and to be in the chat together at the same time was really good. Cynic's on tonight. Oh, that'd be nice, Rick. Yeah, that'd be nice if we're in the same split. Thursday's the big day. Thursday is Poop's 12-hour stream. Da da da. Mad, man. Absolutely mad what we're doing. Fuel 48 is what we normally do. It's a little bit too much, but it'll do. Let's see if we can cling on to that pole position, shall we? So door number 2's just crossed the line. He hasn't improved. Door number 12, he might. No, no better. Number 3 might. No. It looks like we're gonna hang on, I think, maybe. Door number 18's down there. So it's his first lap. He might be good. Who knows? He's only on his warm up. The 4's down there. He's got to improve a fair bit. So door number 2. He's still in. Door 2, yep, still running. He's only a 10th behind. Mr. Giuliani there has just gone into 3rd in the McLaren. So here he comes. Here comes our threat. There he is. And keep your eyes up there. Oh, he's pipped me. He's pipped me. He has. Oof. 40, you're right. Oof. He's just nicked it. But anything can happen in the first couple of corners, and especially at the bus stop. So we'll see if we can't poke our nose in front. It's one of the nice things about this track is if you can get your nose in front and then leave everybody to fight behind you, you soon open up a gap. So we'll see how we get on. So race number 1 for the day. I'll still settle in. Little Watkins Glen race. And then the fun and game starts at the Nurburgring. I think Jeff is hoping to use the setup that I've set up for Nurbs tonight, provided he makes it back for his stream. No, it's one thing, Joe, is the straight, especially at the top of the hill there. The Ferrari does get swallowed up. Always is, Tone. Always is. I think I saw him in P13, I think. So fresh out of the rookies. P16. It's always tough when you're out the rookies and you go into these races. So hopefully you can just keep it clean. Gain a few spots. Gain a little bit of elo. Yeah, that's alright, Cynic. I think he was in the 47s, I think.
30 seconds.
Alright, 30 seconds. Jeff is taking the tyre warmers off. I'll do my best, Herb. I'll do my best not to. Yeah, I bet you were, Joe. You were pretty quick though, Joe.
Going double file.
Thank you, JR. Popped into your stream earlier, my friend. Gave you a little thumbs up.
Stay away from curbs.
I couldn't stop for long, but I stopped all the same. No, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. That's what we all do, isn't it? We all pop in to see each other. Thank you for the luck, everybody. See if we can possibly get the jump on P1.
Green light, green
Ah.
light. Go, go, go.
Bad start.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, just slot in behind him. Thank you, JR. We took that well. That was a lovely straight line through there. Right, let's take it nice and gently for the first few laps. See if we can just hang on to P1 here. Maybe I will race with him later if we're close enough. Try and pull away from the boys behind. Yeah, it's nice when it's like that, isn't it? Means there's some good racing going on. Try and catch up with them a little bit. Just a second in front. Ugh. Right, we're going to start popping into 44s a bit quick. Otherwise he's going to get away.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh no, he's not slow 40, no doubt about that. It's a bad corner. What's he done? 44.9, see? So we need to be getting into the consistently into the 44.6s, 44.7s. Or he needs to make a little bit of a mistake, of course. Hungaroring's a great track, Joe. One of my favourites. A tiny bit too quick for us, I think, chat. Pepsi! Oh yeah, it's a tough one to overtake on. There's only turn one really, I think. We are definitely going to need the leader to make a bit of a boo-boo. They're aliens, Fipsy, and up in your split. Good afternoon, Zach. Lovely to see you too.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Just had a pocket moment. It's the Mustang is the car, is it, for Watkins? Puts a smile on Sydney's face. He loves a Mustang. I still haven't driven it. It is like, it's the magic Sydney word, isn't it? Mustang. Well, I think we're going to have to settle for a P2 here. Unless P1 gets it wrong.
We're halfway through. Keep pushing.
I'm not putting in the sort of lap times that are going to put me under pressure. Good morning, Mr. Price. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. I hope everything's good in the Price world. A little bit of a nervous tick there, put myself back into third for some strange reason. Oh, nice, Mark. Nice. I get the feeling that P1 here is just casually driving around, matching my lap times. Happy with his 2.5 second lead. Knowing full well that he's not under threat. I do, Joe, I do. But that means I have to go faster, and I'm not finding my pace this race. Mid-45s, it's just not fast enough. Yeah, they were quite warm, I think. It was about 31, if I remember correctly. But that's no excuse. The man ahead of me has got himself the 44s. But that's all right. We'll take a P2 first race of the day. It's the Nurburgring races. They're going to be the important ones today. They were the ones that crippled me yesterday. I mean, if P1 could just have a little moment, just to make it interesting, I'd like that. Oh, he's on the 146 at that. Hello, Phoenix. This is the first race of the day, Phoenix, and we're P2 at the moment, so I'd say they're going okay so far. We can't catch P1. It's just got a tiny bit too much pace for us. It's just holding on to 2.5 second gap. Hello, Philip. Yeah, lost a tenth like that. Every time I gain a little bit, just seems to put his foot down a bit more. Oh yeah, especially at the bus stop, mistakes can always happen. Shouldn't have said that, should I? I was half expecting to mess that up then. Commentator's curse and all that. But as Fipsy pointed out earlier, even if I catch him up, getting past him is a different ball game. Don't forget your poo bags, Hammer. Make sure you got your poo bags. Or carrier bags, depends how big your dog is. You got them? Good. You're one of these people that there's a poo bag in the pocket of every coat you own. That was a poor lap. He also had a poor lap. I could have gained about half a second on it there if I put a decent lap in. So 3.5 minutes left. Barring any miracles, it looks like it's a P2. Get round that corner. Yeah, so show about what's about to happen. P1's going to get it all wrong in just a minute. So you had another bad lap there, only 46s again. Only 3/10 that we gained. So we could do with low 45s again, I think. And we might get close enough to apply just a little bit of pressure. He'll be seeing me in his mirror now. Oh, he's got a bit bumpy over there. P1's getting a bit twitchy. a little bit deep into that one. Probably feeling a little bit nervous about the bus stop. He knows he can't get it wrong. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Almost feel like he was just toying with us, you know. Yeah, kept me just out the way.
Great job, man. E2. Bring it back to the base.
Credit to him. Credit to him. But we will take a P2. Go on, Severe. P12 we managed to get, look. Well done, mate. Right. Our total will take a P2 any day of the week. Right, no rest for the wicked. We are straight in to our Nurburgring race. 7. Split 2 in that one. Need to change our car because we're in the Porsche. We'll stick with that livery because I've already moaned about it. I thought it was quite slick actually. Just black like that. No, car 10, P2, mustn't grumble at all. Oh yeah, 40 brown. Damn it. Is there a brown one? Right, and we go in here. We put on our secret setup. The only trouble with our secret setup is tyre pressures. So what I can do,
Give it all you can.
if I load up that one. 26.7. No, 25.4, 25.6. 4.1, 24.4. Let's remember those, shall we? No need to remember. Right, down at the bottom of here we got poop set up. Load it up. There we go. We go 25.4. 25.6. 24.4. 24-1. Here we go. Severe, well done, mate. You got yourself a nice P12 there, we noticed. Fuel and strategy. We only need a few litres in for quali. Let's get out on track. Phoenix, I don't know is the answer to that question. When it comes to setups and things, I have absolutely no idea. Why is that man just stopped there? Well, Severe, that is the beauty of racing sensibly. There's nothing better than watching other people die, picking up on all those freebies. My favourite overtake is a freebie. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that, Severe. That's totally against what it is you're aiming to achieve. Right, we are door number 19 in this. But I'm hoping that our lap times are going to improve immensely from yesterday. We were 57s, 58s yesterday. Right, let's see how we get on, shall we? Not to worry, Zach. We'll catch you when you get back. Big chunks of that then. We can go a little bit quicker than that.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, again. Massive trunks out of there. Too big. Turning in just a tiny bit too early.
Well done, mate. Cross the west.
Come on, Poop, faster, faster. Better.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
Bums chat into absolute silence. Sat there like this isn't the same bloke that was racing this course, this crap yesterday. I was getting to those 55s. Yeah, Cynic, just a tiny little couple of tweaks on the setup, just to give me a little bit more, well, just to make it a little bit safer, really. It's made all the difference. But we know he's got some pace then. That's a bit more like it.
Well done, mate. This is me. Cross the west.
Thank you, Philip. We're just hoping for something half decent in this race as well. Elo gain of some sort would be nice. If struggle around here yesterday.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Again. Far too much. Right, we've got enough for one more. Give it one more blast. Try and get into those 55s so we can get a top 10. Like that. Slow down, 2 tenths up. Ah. Darn it. We won't let that up. I'm not disappointed with that, not at all. I think we went 36 yesterday. We'll just go a little bit more. 27. We'll go 2 extra everywhere because of the extra fuel. 38 gives us 1 lap extra. Then we do a full out lap. I'm going to go 39 just to keep it safe. We're still 11th, here we are. And so how far my PB would have got us 7th or 8th. But that's let's have a little chat for a second, just talk rubbish for a bit. That's a bit different from yesterday, I would say. Would you not agree? A couple of tweaks on the old setup. And look what happens. Just goes to show how important setups are. But it certainly bodes a little bit better for Sunday. If I can do that, then at least I'll be in the race with the boys when I won't have Raris and Jeff embarrassing me. Oh, what do we got? We've got 23 people in chat. Have you all remembered to drop your little likey likes? 42 we got yesterday, which I think is a little bit of a record for us. So if we could get anywhere near that again today, that'd be great. And if we've got anybody out there lurking that hasn't given us a little sub, that would be massively appreciated as well. We gained 6 yesterday, so we've only just crossed the 200 milestone and we're on 207 already. So ticking up very nicely. hoping to gain a few as well on Thursday for the mega stream, the poop mega stream. Got one of those for a poop mega stream. Proper big time Strimus in it, yeah. I just put it down to the fact that I'm just in a lucky position at the moment where I can get to put some hours in, and if you put the hours in, the rewards come, I guess. Saying that, I'm off next week. You won't be seeing me next week. I'm going to Portugal. I'm going to go and play golf. Well, you might see me on the Monday. But I think it's the end of the season anyway, so it's a silly week next week anyway. Oh my, Phoenix is putting loads of information in. Okay, I'm trying to take that in, Phoenix. Bit late now. Yes, Philip, very nice. I'm massively looking forward to it. So I'm going with my eldest son. We're going to go and play golf in the Algarve. We've got 4 rounds of golf.
30 seconds.
So I travel out Tuesday morning and we get back Friday evening.
20 seconds.
Yes, I'll go back through the chat, Phoenix, and when I'm having a little bit of practice, I should take note of those. See if that makes a difference. I mean, I think setups are so important. Thank you, Matt.
Go in single file.
Right, so this is the important race. This is where we kept losing our elo yesterday. So let's just see if we can just get ourselves a reasonable finish. And at least not lose a load. I did end up driving my Porsche into a wall yesterday out of frustration, has to be said. Which didn't help. But we won't be doing that today. We've got a little bit more pace, a bit more control over the car now. Right, let's ride those brakes, get those tyres and brakes warmed up a bit. Thank you for the Lux in it, and I always have fun. No point in doing it if you're not having fun, is there? As always though, it's all about keeping the car in one piece, isn't it, to start with. You're not going to have a good race if you smash your car to pieces in lap 1, are you?
Double file.
Right, chat, are we ready? If you're not ready now, you never will be. We've got the inside for T1, which is always nice.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the left, clear on the left. Car on the left, clear on the left.
It's all very slow, everybody.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left, clear on the left. Got some light damage.
Oh, I've missed the first one.
There's a slow car ahead.
And then another one came out of nowhere. Right, put down, Poop. Let's go.
Pit window is opening.
Check that damage in a minute. Yeah, oof indeed. 8 seconds. We won't be fixing that. Yeah, like I say, I took the first one, couldn't do anything about that, and then I actually saw the second one on the radar.
There's a slow car ahead.
The race isn't over yet. Long way to go. Down amongst cars that we should be quicker than. Bobby W, there's a name I've not seen in chat, so before I answer your question, welcome. Nice to see you, thank you very much for popping in. So we've got 25-minute races are Watkins Glen, and the 45 minutes are the Nurburgring, which is the one that I'm doing now. So I hope that answers your question for you. Right, let's get after these cars. Thinking about it. Oi, 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 oi. Well, we've got one of those. Give him a flash, just let him know I wasn't happy. Hello, Si. This is getting to be a brilliant habit, so Si. I like it. Deja vu here. Oh, you just don't care, mate, do you? He owns the whole of the racetrack, this fella.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Ruby. Whew.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1. Well done, mate. This has been your first arrest.
Right, we're definitely getting held up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was a bonus. Right, let's get our foot to the floor and go. Oh, loving that Phoenix emoji that Si's found. Yes, 3 places, and that definitely helps Si. Got us away from that lunatic, Mr. Sayo. We're up in a P17, but there's definitely a few cars have already pitted, so how truthful a position that is, I don't know. All we can do is keep try and get into the 56s if we can. Keep putting the laps in to see where we end up.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
The chemist is in. Just stop by for a quick like. It's alright, chemist, today, not so bad. We got a P2 at Watkins. We qualified P11 in this one. Got involved in an unavoidable on lap 1. We're just trying to claw our way back through the pack. But sometimes that's the best racing, isn't it? Another 3-1. Looks like these two ahead are having a little bit of an intimate conversation as well. Yeah, so the 56s, that's good. Going to be on the back of these two before very long. So it looks like these two ahead of around a bit of pace this lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You made that very easy.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, yellow flags, we like that. Oh, he's a long way off in the dirt, ain't he? How did he get away with that? I think he might have had some assistance. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're back markers, god damn it. So they're always back markers, aren't they?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, cars ahead are in the 56s as well. So we're getting to that stage now where we're going to be reliant upon mistakes from everybody to get us up the order. We're trying, chat, we're trying. Try hardest, as David. I think we are slowly reeling them in. Oh, get on the gravy. Right, 57.3, 56.6, 57 flat. So not much in it between us and the two ahead. Oh. Ragged. Right, not the best lap, that one.
There's a car linked in the claim, watch out.
Don't. Oh, lit the tyres up, look. Engine stopped. Engine's off. Oh, it's all gone pear-shaped, chat. Couldn't have made a more of a picture of it than that, could I? Now we got some work to do.
Keep pushing.
Oh, we've been moved into the pit box. Oh, it's been terrible. It's all gone. God damn it. Good timing, Sean.
Mandatory stop is not
Put it into gear, Joe. Yeah, pear-shaped, that's what it's done. It's all gone pear-shaped. But it gives us an interesting second half of the race, doesn't it? With door number 19, P21. Sadly, we've got the leaders coming up behind us, which is a bit disappointing because that's going to cost me time. We have to start letting him through. Please don't start flashing your lights at me, I know you're there. That's what they're there for, Zach.
car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Car 22's got excited. P22's got excited, shall I say. Too excited, I think. That was very rude, sir. I'm going to take that back in a minute. Whoops. Oh, I thought I'd gone a bit deep there, but I didn't. Always Freddie's fault. I think these two are going to have a moment. he got lucky there, didn't he?
Gaining on the car ahead is number 3.
Here it comes. Oh, the McLaren has used his head. Got back in behind. 196, don't know.
Yellow flag accepted.
Alright, where are we? P22. It's disappointing. We had an unfortunate start to the race. And then we pooped it. We did a poop. But look on the bright side, we got much more pace than we had yesterday. A good second quicker than we were yesterday. Oof. Sorry to go quiet on your track. This is hard work. Me and the chap in front are both faster than P20. No doubt about that. How difficult is he going to make our lives? Is the question. Judging by what I'm witnessing, really difficult. He wants that P20 or whatever it is. Get the inside, Mr. Lehman. Take the inside.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Still tried to chop me off then, didn't he? Oh, 21. A top 20 would be nice after the race that we've had. We're still going to be losing Elo though, which is very frustrating.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Brown flag, brown flag. Right, catching people out. Maybe that top 20 is on. Oh, exit stage right. You might be happy with that. Yes, absolutely Freddie's fault. His girlfriend's having a baby, that was definitely Freddie's fault. Well, we assume it was. I'm trying, Zach, I'm trying. Well, we've definitely got more pace than the two ahead. Got 5 minutes left. Two ahead are going to start having a fight as well. No back marker, thank you. Didn't help. Oh, that did. Up to door number. 3.5 minutes to go. It's got... Oh, the car ahead of this one is Mr. Sayo from earlier. He doesn't like the idea of letting people pass. Push, push, push. Two more laps, try and catch this board ahead. Whew.
Right, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give me the final Porsche. The window is closing now.
Whew. Stop fighting away. Stop fighting it. Quicker than you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The leader has finished the race.
Thank you, Si. Yeah, it was, you could argue it was a bit of a lunge, but we made the corner. Gave him space. Good afternoon, Roger. How are you this afternoon, my friend? Isn't that very easy?
Right, the race is over. Good job, Lee. Do your best to bring it back to the pits.
I'll tell you what, a P18 after all that is not bad. Should go to the screen. Beat finder. Mr. Kettle. Yes, after the way that race started, I'm not unhappy with that. We finished above our door number. Right about mid-pack. I think we're still going to lose a bit of elo. Let's have a quick look at Results from the last race, our Watkins race, we gained 61 elo. So the aim is to lose less than that at this one. Right, what I will do, just stick that on for a sec, because I do need a wee. And a cup of coffee I think is in order, so what we'll do, we'll pop back to about there. Then you can all see how unfortunate I was in lap 1. Right, I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We're a little boogie to the old Turdy Tango, right? Oh, Juan's in. He is the Juan and only. Back in a moment. We're back, we're back. What have I missed? What have I missed? Dun, 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 dun. Now you're all just chatting to yourselves, aren't you? Well done, Tone. How did it go, mate? How did it go? Well, how do you think it went? All right. Then, oh, split two again. Back in the Ferrari. Back in the poop livery. There we go.
Green light.
Well, is it dark out? It's dark out. Well, as long as you think you've got everything covered there, Tone, that's the important thing. Oh, music a bit loud. All right, I'll bear that in mind, David. I'll turn that down a tad. All right, let's get our setup on. Lower the fuel. We've only got 7 minutes. Blimey. Let's get on track a bit quick. Get that time in. On car, get out there. Right, this track can prove a little bit difficult in the dark. One of my braking points is pretty difficult to see. I've never been able to find an alternative. Look, we're door number 17. It's got some cool noise in it now, I think. Right. The said braking marker that I find very difficult to spot is for this left-hander just here. There's a little bit of concrete just on the floor there that I just went past. Darn it. Don't need this. Scene. You didn't want to see that anyway. Oh look, got one headlamp. 6 minutes, we're going to pull over, we're going to start again. Get back in that car. Not off to a great start, Senny. We don't want to be starting at the back of the pack round here. It's so difficult to get past people, but I'm only going to have 2 laps maybe to put a time in. Pressure's on. Oh yeah. Ah, a bit early. Marcian loves a timeout.
in sector 1.
Right, we're going to have 2 laps. Get that time in. Going to have to get into the 45s.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Doesn't like the look of the fact we're catching people up. And the Cavity Rex, I recognise that name. Whose pseudonym is that? Is that you, Rog?
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Right, it's a reasonable lap. 10th. We've got some quick boys in this one. I've said it before, Marcy, and I can't afford to be picky. You lot can do pretty much whatever you like. Go on, Pooh. Push it. Any poops home?
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Oh. No worries, Tone. No worries, mate. Good evening, Mog. We've got John Wick in P2. Obviously, I think he's got a YouTube channel as well. This chap. Alright, let's jump into the chat window just whilst this couple of minutes is burning itself out. Are we going to hang on to a P3? I possibly could have put another lap in there, couldn't I? Martin, you say hundreds, 200s, it's not many, is it? I won't get picky until I get to 1,000. When I get to 1,000, I'll start going, ban him, get him out. David wants to fight. Oh. Right, are the results in from the Nurburgring race? They are. Dun, dun, dun. We lost 42 elo that race, but we gained 60 something in our first Watkins, so we are net positive at the moment. We'll see, Tone, we'll see. I mean, that was the idea. That was the whole point of doing it, was just the fact it might draw a little bit of attention. Some idiot doing 12 hours. Yeah, we're a little bit better off today, David, than we were at this point yesterday. All down to P5. Yeah, we've definitely got some faster boys in here than the last couple of Watkins races. But again, if we can gain, we were a bit unlucky in the Nurburgring race, I think. No worries, Phoenix. No worries at all. Thank you very much for popping in. This sort of muppet, David. Yeah, 12-hour nutter, Marley. Oi, oi. Yeah, after this one, Joe, another Nurburgring, then one more Watkins, and then that's me done. You get yourself some tea, Marley. We've definitely got a bit of a race on in this one. Why is that, Matt? Because I'm not streaming. Thursday's the 12-hour. Friday, I'm having the day off. I'm going to need it. And then after that, it's the 6-hour enduro on Sunday with Jeff and Rarish, the creator of my livery. "24-hour Talladega nights." I don't think I could do 24 hours. I haven't got it in me anymore. Alright, Joe. I don't know whether we'll be in the same split, will we? Rarish. Jeff demanded my presence, Tom.
Going double file.
He said he thought it might help him elevate the stream a little bit. Alright, look at this, Jeff. Qualified P5 at Watkins. With 44.9. Got some quick lads in this one. About four or five of the drivers behind me were like 45 flat.
Green light. Go, go, go.
So slow.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Get ahead of me. Thank you. Right, here we go then. We've got a race on, chat. We've got a race on.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
The leader is absolutely bolted. I'm not cynic. I'll say we've got some fast boys in here. The split two. They must have all had a bit of a bad time at the Nurburgring last race. I need something, Joe. I need something. Messy. So was that. We've got this, Zach. We've got this. There's still every chance that there'll be issues ahead of us at some point. Try and get back on the back of them. This car ahead is looking a bit messy. In there a little bit hot. Oh, we've got somebody wide ahead. Let's slow them down.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Light damage? That doesn't look very light.
We have to repair the
Oh
car.
dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I was pushing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's why I don't like limping the car to the bits. Let's get out of the car, so drag it back, shall we? I completely missed my braking marker. Managed to get out of his way though, which was nice. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. No, I broke late. I broke late, so very late. Couldn't see my marker. Too close to the car ahead. Absolutely, David. Just gonna need something special at Nurbs. This looks like it's going to be P last, doesn't it? I'm just glad I managed to get out of his way and didn't smash him in the back end and ruin his race as well. And only the one that I tapped, it was a tap. Yeah, I've already done it, Joe. A few hot laps of Watkins in the dark. At least we're going to have a nice gap to come out on track. Yes, I did, yeah. Didn't change my tyres, turned off all the fuel. Though I have got cold tyres now. So all we can do for the next maybe it was too late then when I turned it down, maybe I'd already done it. All we can hope for now is a few yellow flags, bit of carnage.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Look at that, it's almost like I called it in. Somebody's messed up the brake markers at that corner as well. We had a moment, Marley. We were pushing. And forgot to stoppy. Had to go and spend a couple of minutes in the pits. I didn't kill anybody else though, Marley, that's the important thing. Yeah, Freddie's fault. Get round the corner, silly car. Only just, but I missed him, Marley. Threw myself to the left out of his way. I knew I'd got it wrong. He probably panicked a bit though. Oh, P22's in the pits, though he is a lap ahead. No worries, Rog. You're not missing anything.
We are at the halfway mark. Still a long way to go.
JPS, good afternoon, mate. You got that rig set up yet?
Well done, mate. Nice and fastest lap.
Gotta be close, surely, Josh. As I live and breathe. Nice. So is it all set up then, Jace? It's got your monitors on there, computer's all plugged in, ready to start your triple screen journey. Are you going triple screens? I assume that's what you're doing.
Weather main, this is medium crossovers.
Oops, so we've got to stop and go. B22. Can we catch him up and come not last? I'm assuming that we're currently last. Don't do it, my
On
mate.
the left.
Oh, you absolute
on the left.
pest. Go on, man. Oh,
Car on the left.
what are you ever doing?
Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
P22 is serving his stop and go. I think we've nicked it. We've nicked P22. No, we haven't. We're still a lap behind. Oh, you've always, of course you have. Yeah, you've always had trouble, haven't you? So this is evidence here, chat, that it doesn't always go great at Watkins. Sometimes it goes as bad here as it does at most other tracks. I don't know what language that is, Jeff. Is that meant to be racing? Oh, got to kill myself again. Oh, Adam, you didn't miss anything, mate. Just me forgetting to brake at a corner. In fact, it was this very corner coming up here. If you look carefully enough to my left, you'll see a big Ferrari dent in that barrier. It's Spent about 2.5 minutes in the pits. I crashed, Sid. I crashed. I had a big smasheroo. But we're not last. Somebody else had a worse time than I have. That's normally Mrs. Pooh. Stop it.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Hello, Tony. Dreadful. Get on the track, silly man. Another couple of laps, I think. Thank you, JPS. Lovely little hint for anybody that hasn't. How are we getting on the old light front? We had a massive 42 yesterday, which I think is a record for our little channel. We're on 32. Excellent. We've still got 2 races to go yet. That's about right, sick. Everyone, yeah, there it is. That's what we've come for. Smash that like button. No, Sydney. There's nothing to show, mate, really. I managed to avoid the Porsche in front of me. Missed my brake marker by about 100 yards. Barreling off into the gravel. Hit the barrier, 2.5 minutes in the pits. But it does mean that we're going to need to pull something out of the bag for our Nurburgring race. So please hang around, because that could be entertaining. This is going to be a painful loss of E though. definitely going to be negative on the day again. Well, I suppose we should be thankful that this one's over. Is it over or have I got another lap? Got another lap. Car to my left clearly doesn't think that that's the case. 37 lights we're on. I think 50 might be a bit of a stretch to Nick. So thanks for putting it out there. P22 achieved. Hashtag not last. Am I just driving around here for no reason whatsoever now? When I could be doing laps of the Nurburgring. Do need to run and check on Mini Poop before I start quality at Nurbs. Beautiful fireworks, lovely. Now you say good job. It wasn't a good job, was it? It was a pretty poor job, really. Adam's out of rookies as well. That's two people today that have come in that have climbed out of rookies. That was Sevilla and Adam are both out of rookies. Well done, chaps. It wasn't even a semi-good race, was it, Cynic? It was a bit rubbish, is what it was. Right, let me very, very quickly just dash out, just check on Mini Poop, make sure he's all right. Do my fatherly duties, at least for a minute. Oh, we're in split 3 for this one. That's quite exciting. Is brown. Where's a brown livery? That's not brown. Quick. No. No. Horrible. Yeah. Very green. Also very green. Very blue. Better be a brown 140 if you're in here. Oh, it's brownish. I'll do. Alright, I'll be back in less than a minute, chat. We're back. Oh, sorry about that. Mini Poop was feeling a bit poorly this morning when he went to school. So I just wanted to check on him. Make sure he was okay. Right. I don't know whether those tyre pressures are anything like what they need to be. Oh, it's raining. Oh my lord. I didn't notice that, did I? So I normally go somewhere around about there somewhere. This makes it a completely different ball game, doesn't it? Do that now. Do that now. Right, this could be interesting then, chat. See if we can keep this silly thing. Yeah, no, it took me a while, didn't it? See if we can keep this silly thing on the track when it's wet. Whilst eating a snack. I did think that the pole time was a bit slow when I saw it. Thank you, Tony. It's one of GT Omega's. The risk of death is quickly rising. Marley says, "Oh, wet nerves, lovely." Bring it back, Marley. Though the rain is it's a great leveller. Part of me wouldn't mind starting this one from the back. Well, we got round there. Alright, here we go then. Oh, a bit deep.
Yellow flag ahead, watch it out.
Alright, how we got on? Oh, P8, chat, P8.
Slow
I
car
think
over
we
there.
can go a little bit quicker as well. Ah,
I've been validated.
yes, Felix, indeed. I think we can probably take a second out of our time there.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, I don't know about that, Phoenix. I don't know about that. But like I say, the rain is it's a great leveler when it comes to these races.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, opening up a fraction then. Yes, absolutely, Phoenix. That's definitely the answer. It's also surviving lap one as well.
Session is now over.
Right. Where did the tyres get to? 30.6. I think that's alright, isn't it? It's going to be wet for the whole race, I think. So tyre pressure's alright there, peeps. So we got to 30.6, 30.3, 30.3, 30.7. Front's about 30, so we can come down a little bit. Leave it at 30.2, and then hot. Front hot about 30, back hot above 31. So we need to go up a little bit on these. Okay. Okay, taking your word for that, Phoenix. You sound like you know what you're talking about. I cannot find an argument against that, Roger. Oh, damn it. We got to P5 and then we're straight back to that P8 again.
Right, we have some wet conditions. Remember that curves are slippery and watch your braking distance.
Let's have just a quick look at the damage from Watkins. Lost 67. Ouch. But if we can finish anywhere near where we've qualified in this race, we should get that back. This could be exciting, a nice wet race. I'm munching on a pan of chocolat, JPS. Only because it's the easiest thing to grab out the cupboard. Right. Are we ready? I'm not sure I am. I hope you lot are. I know, it sounds very posh, JPS, doesn't it? The pin of chocolat. Thank you, Tony. I need all the luck I can get for this one. Thank you, Jace.
30 seconds.
This is all going to be about... Well, the first corner is going to have an important part to play. I mean, we've proved we can go around the track without coming off. I do believe I ramped up the traction control a little bit though. Right, a bit of one-handed driving, finish my coffee. Whilst we crawl around this lap. The track looks horrible, as in horribly wet. Got a funny feeling we're not going to be able to see much at the beginning, so anything could happen. Right, here we go.
Stay double file.
Oh, racing in the wet, Adam, it's a different ball game. I'm on the outside for turn number 1, which is going to be a horrible place to be. Because there will be lots of people behind me braking far too late, sliding into the corner. And we'll be trying to give everybody a very wide berth into T1. Can't see a thing.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Still can't see. I'd say the leader has got a very large advantage over everybody behind him. You have to forgive me if I don't get to look at chat too much. Oh, that's handy. I saw the car behind me disappear off the track. Still can't see. This is a great start though. I see death ahead of me in the near future. E2 is definitely struggling. You know what, sorry, I was just thinking something along those lines.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Just get out onto a track where I can see. We'll stick with what we're doing at the minute. We're staying up here with these chaps. Pulling away from P6.
Other main, this is me, Rosalbas.
Look, we've locked up. Yeah, right in the corner. No worries, Si. Thank you very much for popping in, mate, as always. Look at the leader, he is absolutely loving his life. Am I right in my thinking that wet tyres don't wear as much as dry? what I'm thinking here is, do I change tyres during the pit stop? That's what I'm getting at. Well, it's going to be raining for the whole race, so I think that might be a little bit of a tactic. Keep the same tyres on. Ah.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
We've got rain for the next 30 minutes, so that's pretty much an entire race.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This guy over here just getting worried. Didn't bother him at all, did it? Definitely doesn't look like it's going to ease off anytime soon, David.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 3. Other lane, this is me, also last.
Tried to send him deep, just seen P3 went deep. Lost his way. No worries, Chase. P1 is 15 seconds ahead. Loving his little spray-free drive he is. Well, I feel like if we can get past this chap, it might be a little bit quicker than him, you know. Getting past him is the hard bit. So if he changes his tyres, we'll get ahead of him in the pit stop. Because we are going to keep the same tyres on. Gain 5 seconds in the assumption that we won't then lose that in the second half of the race. Okay, everybody in chat is suggesting that we can get away with keeping these ones on, so that's what we're going to do. Me locking them up every corner probably doesn't help though.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
That goes without saying, David.
Well done, mate. That's all best.
Oh, Lost the plot here for a second.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Silly place to try and get past me, wasn't it? Right, this is where we find out if we are indeed quicker than P3. We catch him up. Steady on, old chap, steady on.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
It's tough, Jace, it's tough, I tell you. Stayed in second there. Don't know why.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Well, I'm kind of hopeful that we're going to gain 5 seconds in the pits. And of course, if the cars ahead don't change tyres either, then we're not going to gain anything. Skip-kabaloo! How are we? Joined at a very exciting time.
You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
I wonder if now is a good time. It's coming up against the back marker. That made my mind up for me. Oh, not changing tyres. Straight up, please. That'll do. Right, this is where we find out whether not changing tyres is a good move or not. It is tough. It is tough. I'm struggling to focus, shall I say.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Come on, let's go.
And we're looking on track. Should be alright. Alright, head down. We don't do any of that, Marcian. We never struggle so much that we can't have a race. Sorry, chat, I've gone dead quiet, haven't I? So P6 is 15 seconds ahead, so I'm assuming that that is P1. Because that was about his lead when we came in. It was me, David, it was me. Poop, you remember me? Whew. Well, I'm glad it's intense your end. Whew. Yes, David, this is a valid point. I did need a good one. Not finished yet, got to bring it home yet. I'm under pressure from behind. I think this was P2 earlier. Well, I actually think we are P2 at the moment, I think. Right, there's one more to go in. So I think whoever is P1 at the moment still needs to pit. Car behind me is 4/10 quicker than me. Oh, it's gone a little bit deep there though. Please get out of the way, Batman. Please get out of the way.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Thank you.
right.
I'm not sure you meant it, but thank you anyway. Now, if you get in the way, I won't be. No, alright, don't then. Now, Deech, I think, was the one that was ahead of me, wasn't he? For the first half of the race. I'm not I was racing with. Yeah, so he was P3, wasn't he, when I was P4? Now my assumption with him is that he hasn't changed tyres either. He either had a little bit of damage that he repaired, or a slightly slower pit stop than I had. Because otherwise my advantage over him would be 4 or 5 seconds. Uh-oh. That's going to make things entertaining. Middle marker's gone. Rest each up. A little bit of breathing space. Still can't quite figure out why P2 is that far ahead. He was never that far ahead when we went in, and he's been that far ahead since we came out. So I'm still thinking that there is somebody out there in P1 who needs to pit. Whoopsie. Stop it, silly arse. Tyre change isn't mandatory, no, Martin. It adds 5 seconds to your pit stop. Oopsie daisy, that's what I meant to say. Brought Ducci straight back into it. So I had a nice advantage over him. Gave it away. There we go. P2's in the pits. So if you could kindly get out of my way really, really nicely, and then get right in his way behind me, that'd be fab, thank you.
Clear on the right.
Don't let him through, don't let him through. Ah, what are you doing? Alright, we've got 7 minutes to go to hold P3 off. It's going to prove to be difficult, he's a bit quicker than us. Question is, where is he going to overtake us? That's the thing. No, I don't think so, Tone. I think we're all done. Slow. I only caught a glimpse of that message there, Martin, but you rewriting Last Christmas there. That's what it sounded like, that first sentence. Oh, he's made a boo-boo. He's made a boo-boo, chat. Oh, I thought he had. It was only a little one. I mean, the nice thing is that when he's behind us, you can't see, can he? Oh, this is sweaty work, guys. Got him at a second. Another back marker ahead. Oh, Joe's so ready for Watkins, ready to give me a kicking. Yes, that's a good time to put our fastest lap in. That puts the pressure on. But you're still quicker than me. He is again in my rear view.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bit deep. We don't want to be giving him a sniff now. This should be the last lap, shouldn't it? Coming up.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
In. And it's all over for Dici.
The leader has finished the race.
There it is, chat. A P2 in the rain,
Excellent
in the
job,
Porsche.
to bring it back to the pit safely.
Granted, it was split 3, but even so, gets in. Ooh, that was sweaty work. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Marcian. Thank you, Tone. Jace. Joe, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that was proper hard work, that was. I can't see anything anymore. I just see grey splashing in front of my face. Oh. Clementi, thank you very much. Yes, Phoenix, the old the Porsche did a good job there. Thank you, Philip. Very pleasing that was. Getting a P2 there in the wet in the Porsche was more satisfying than winning in the Ferrari at Watkins, which is what I'm about to do. We're actually split 3 at Watkins as well, because obviously we've got the ELO that we signed up with. But I'd like to think that we're going to have a nice ELO game for that one. Oh, right, I'm just going to go and grab myself, not a coffee, probably a cold one, because I've got myself all hot, sweaty. We need 2 tickety-boos. Oh, take that downstairs, while I see. That's like an oven in here. I'm sat here with a hoodie on. Right. We are split 3.
Green light.
Oh no, Joe's in split 2, so he's too quick. We finished with a P2, Adam.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
And the results are in. We gained 124 ELO. Get in there, and 0.37 SR. That's pleasing. Right. And we're split 3 here. So I don't like to make assumptions. There we are, car 24. Blimey. Yes, Tone, that's the beauty of the 45-minute races, isn't it? I think it's a 1.7 or 1.8 ELO multiplier. So when you get a good finish, you do get plenty of points. Nah, I'm alright, Martin. I know this one. Well, judging by the way I drove it last race, might make you think I didn't. Right, so my assumption was split 3 that this was going to be quite slow and I might be alright. Seeing my door number suggests we've got some quick cars in here. So we will see how we get on. We leave a nice gap.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right. Yeah, same here would be good for it. I think into the 44s is what we're going to need.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
There's a lot of grip when it's dry, isn't there? So this is the last one of the day, chaps and chapesses, if there are any. Yeah, I know, David. It was good, wasn't it? Now, I don't think there'll be enough time for it. It's only a 25-minute race, isn't there? It might just start getting... It might get dark, it might start getting evening time, but that'll be it at best. We've got 40 likes again! Get in there! Well done, everybody. It's all down to you, right? You're the ones that push the button. Thank you very much. I mean, if there's 2 more out there, because we got 42 yesterday. So if there's anybody that's slipped in there that's forgotten to give the little like a prod,
Yellow flag is
feel free. Yeah. Oh. Tom? Was there 3 of you that had forgotten to deploy? I do believe that that's a stream record there. Thank you, everyone. Please don't get in my way. On a podium time here. Please don't. What are you doing? What was he playing at, chat? Don't hit the wall. Whoa. 212, that's another 5 subs today as well. 6 yesterday, 5 today. Let's go, chat. Into this lap. Oh, he's binned it behind me, that's handy. We're in P5 at the moment with a 45.6. We know we can go faster than that. Yes, Toad, we are. We're getting there nicely. Right, come on in, Poop. Get yourself into the 44s. Ah! Pushing it that little bit too hard. We go again.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Come on, McLaren, please don't get in my way. We're on a hot one.
Car up ahead.
No, move over. You clown.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Oh, he's not even going to move out of the way, is he?
Lapping validated.
Some dipstick. Ah. P4. I think he probably cost us a tenth or so at the end, didn't he? So we might have got a P2 if we were lucky. Oh, that's not him saying sorry. What's the oil level? About that, Marcy. Yeah, we can work with P4. We're far enough up the field, hopefully, to avoid any problems. Go an extra click. It's the extra fuel. Tends to stop the pressures coming up. Go. Always good to have a dipstick floating about, Marcy. Right, what have we got? We've got car 26 coming in, car number 3. He's already pole. Door number 9. Back to sight. Door number 18. I'm feeling confident that we're going to hang on. There you go. Just going to say, I feel confident we're going to hang on to P4. Tome's predicting the future. All 3 of them. They all take each other out at the bus stop. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So, last race of the day, everyone. Cheers. Thank you all for being here. I say cheers like that's alcoholic. It's only Coke. I far too early in the day, even for me. Here we go again. So we've had a good race at Watkins. Was it a P2, the first one? Then we've had a nightmare. So it's time for redemption. Just had a great race at the Nurburgring. Time to get that ELO pumping upwards. What are we on now? Let's have a look. We are on 12.26. Our SR is now 8.45, which is great. That's creeping back up as well. I think it was in the 5s, maybe 6 at the beginning of the week. But we definitely consider ourselves to be a around about a 1700 ELO driver, I think, is my where I sit. I think somewhere sort of 15, 16, 17. So let's get ourselves back up there, so we feel that we're up where we belong. Oh, 9 AM liquid breakfast and spoons on a Monday. I see them people sometimes. I think, oh, how can you do it? Oh. Right, are we ready? So the last one of these of the day.
30 seconds.
There we go. We're on the outside for T1, not my favourite place. Right, chat, there we go. Last race of the day. Cool, we need more than a tissue, JPS, after that.
Go in double file.
Where are you going? Get back. Right, come on. P2's got to jump on P1.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Look at that Porsche behind me. Stupid machine.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah! I had no choice but to go that way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Mate! Ah! How did you right?
Box is slightly left to repair the car.
Absolute dipstick. Hate it when other people do stupid stuff. Get off the road, please.
Box is slightly left to repair the car.
Ah! Right alongside him, he just turned into me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Box is slightly left to repair the car.
I've never reported anybody on LFM, but people like that, it sometimes makes me want to. There's my box. Ah, RMK, hello mate, yeah. Hey, it happens. That did annoy me though. That was definitely he definitely edged me out of the way. Hello, Sir Barker. Right, so it's just a salvage job now. Going to come out right in front of the leader as well.
Come on, let's go.
The leader and the pack are all coming through. They're all going to think they've got a God-given right to get past me.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Go on then, you can go. There's a bit of a gap behind you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just see if we can't keep up with it. Even though I think it was you that caused all the carnage in the first place. You and the other lunatic going side by side through the bus stop. I shall have a little look at that incident, David. He definitely turned it into me.
Yellow
Well, it certainly felt that way anyway. And I could watch it in the replay and find that I turned into him, but I don't think so. JPS is reviewing. Just checking.
There's a car, stick pit lane.
I've got a funny feeling it may have been this very chap in front of me.
Faster cars approaching. This is medium crossovers. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The road, you donut. Okay, JPS is recommending a report. But the only reason I don't report is because I don't believe that people do things on purpose. I only ever believe that they're trying their best to race as best they can and they make mistakes. But that one, it definitely felt like it was just a little one of them. It felt deliberate, that's how it felt. That's another reason, JPS, I don't do it, it's just... It's a tiny bit of my life I'll never get back, putting little videos together to go, look what he did. We're comfortably on pace here, look, with P2, P3.
Faster car behind you.
I would never report Jeff.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Been there, done that.
We are at the halfway mark, keep pushing. Well done, mate. Personal fastest now. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
But the good thing is, guys, that I think, no matter what the result in this one, I think we're net positive either on the day, thanks to that Nurburgring race. That's a good point, actually. I forgot I'm door number 24, aren't I? We're up to 17th. P16 is not that far ahead, I don't think. Well, 20-something seconds. Hello, Samir. Welcome back to the poop show.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
It's all gone poop. 2 Watkins races in a row. We've been dealt a very bad hand.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car is approaching.
He's been approaching for 5 laps now. He's also quite annoying. So we've clearly got the pace for a podium in this one. Yeah, that is a little bit weird tone, isn't it? Well, we had a P2, didn't we, in the first race at Watkins? So we had a P2 at Watkins and a P2 at Nurbs today. But the Nurbs race was very fulfilling. 45 minutes in the pouring rain. And in the Porsche. Full of surprises, Jace. That's it.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Variety, that's what you boys are after. That's what I provide. So much variety that I don't even know what's coming. And as we're coming towards the end of the race, could somebody give me an update on the lights? How have we done on lights today?
Faster car behind you.
$45, very nice, thank you. So I think that's a stream best, I think. Well, I'd hope to beat that on Thursday, but then we're doing 12 hours, so. But thank you to all 45 of you. And a few more subs today as well, which is great. Oh, Marcin's contesting the light count. He's saying there's 46. He's demanding a revote. Hey, so am I, Joe, so am I. We're having next week off, so for those of you that weren't in earlier, I'm having a short holiday next week. But it's the end of season anyway on LFM, so there's only silly races that don't actually mean anything. At 47? Who would have ever thought that 47 people would be in the like button on one of my streams? Silly middle-aged idiots sat here pretending to play racing games. Yes, Phoenix, I'm having 3 days away playing golf on the Algarve. Don't you know? Well, it's actually 4 days, but only 3 days of playing golf. I mean, hopefully, I might be able to put a couple of videos together and a few shorts together, just to keep things ticking along so you guys don't forget who I am. Oh, Jason, it just. It's been something I've wanted to do pretty much ever since I picked up a golf club. I'm not very good at golf, but I love it. And I'm going with my eldest son, which is lovely. So for those of you who don't know, I've got senior poop and mini poop. There's a massive age gap between the two of them. So me and senior poop are going to the Algarve to play some golfing. No! Christ no. I'm not even Tabby Cat Woods. No, he's not older than me. Now that'd be odd. Go on, mate, on you go. You go and have a race with him. Go on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'll tell you how good I am, Jace. I've just bought 40 golf balls off the internet. Ready for 4 rounds of golf. That's how confident I am. That is for both of us, to be fair. So that gives us 5 balls a round to lose. Oh, it's that P2 that's just completely messed that up. The second I let P3 through. P3 through. And we've got a prime seat for this race. Look at this. We already know from the beginning that the Porsche is quite aggressive. We're up to P16, I've just noticed. We've got a Another spot for nothing. So maybe this isn't quite the disaster we thought it was going to be. Right. Is the Porsche going to suddenly dart to the right and have a dive? No. Just going to save it for the bus stop. Get your votes in, chat. Is this death for P2 and P3 coming up? I hope the Porsche is biding his time. No, there he goes. There we go, death for P2 and P3.
Faster car behind you.
Told you the Porsche was a bit aggressive, didn't I? What a silly man. Could have just taken his P3 and been happy, couldn't he? Going side by side through the bus stop never ever ever ends well. Well, it did look like a couple of big bangs, didn't it?
Leaders on final lap now. Yellow flag in sector 3.
So are we thinking that they've had to pit? Well, Piat was already pitted. He was the Porsche driver, I believe. So he's towed. So he must believe, or he must have a fair bit of damage. So can we gain a position over him? Strongly worded email, Sean. Yes, absolutely. Going at the P15. That's up because everybody's finished the race.
The leader has finished the race.
Oh, there we go. So we're definitely P15. We got that one.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
There we go, chat. I think P15 is probably the final result. Only 24 cars though, so it's over halfway down the field. Shall we have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little, let's pick that angle. Right, so we've come out the bus stop having a nightmare. In fact, let's go back and witness that as well. So this is the Porsche that just killed the fellow earlier on. Why do people choose to do that? It's madness. We've come bouncing out of there. That's the car that was just overtaken by the Porsche. So he's clearly not happy. Let's just slow this down a little bit. Oh, there's no doubt about it, is there? Absolutely no doubt about it. I'm going straight as an arrow, and he's just kept on coming, hasn't he? Yes, and it was him that I dodged, wasn't it? Melvatron, his name is. A name like that deserves to be reported. Well, I'm assuming I'm going to get a little love letter from this chap in a moment. Because that is... it's pretty poor. What was he ever thinking? I mean, the fact is, just here... notice how I wasn't braking. It's just trying to cause as much damage to his car as I could. And then giving him an angry flash. Well, this is quite nice, watching him struggle. What's he doing? Come on, Melvatron, what are you playing at? I did a bit short. Well, I hope you finish last. Let's have a look. Where did old Melvatron end up? He finished P12. He's limped it to the garage, hasn't he? That's why. Yeah. Right. So not the greatest end to the day, was it? Not the greatest finish. So we've had a couple of bad ones at Watkins today, which is a bit of a shame. Because it is my favourite track. Let's have a look to see if LFM was updated. Did we lose Elo in that one? Don't know yet. Just while we're waiting for it to update, I will say, yeah, bad ones, but not my fault, Tone. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that. You know, just incidents that happen when you're racing. That's exactly what happens. But we've had a great race at the Nurburgring in the wet in the Porsche and got a P2. Don't care what split that was in. The fact that I kept it on the grey bit for the majority of that race is a big win in my eyes. So getting a P2 there was terrific. Made up with that one. And then don't forget, we did get a P2 at Watkins in the first race of the day. So let's not get too downhearted. Cheers, Jace. Thank you very much, mate. Enjoy your dinner. I've heard you've got some chicken nuggets and chips tonight. So enjoy with some beans. A couple of bits of bread and butter. Bit of ketchup, salt, vinegar on your chips would be lovely. So yeah, let's just give LFM one more chance to give me the results from that Watkins race. I think it's changed. I've not had the notification yet, but I think it's changed, not by very much. Anywho, it's that time of night. Stop it, 40. You know how upset I get when you all leave. Yeah, when you all leave before I say cheerio. I did a short about that. Thank you, Sean. Thank you very much. Where did the poop name come from? There is a video, Phoenix. but I will give you the short version. The quick version is PDD actually stands for Poop Daddy Dad. So my youngest boy, when he was potty training and he needed to go for a poop, used to scream out, "Poop Daddy, poop." So every time he wanted one, he would shout, "Poop Daddy." And then my wife started singing "Poop Daddy Dad" to the tune of Snoop Doggy Dog. And I quite liked it, and that's where it came from in the end. So, but check out the video. It was on one of Freddie's streams. So you'll find that in my video archive somewhere. Right, anyway, thanks all a million today. 40 odd, whatever it was, 47 likes is amazing. That's more than I've had, so that's a record. Another 5 or 6 subscribers today, which is just great. Just keeps us ticking along, which is fabulous. Couple of good results. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, 1 o'clock. 1 till 6, so 3 more Watkins, 2 more Nurburgrings. We'll see if we can't get that ELO moving northwards. So, as always, I would thank each and every one of you for popping in, dropping your likes, keeping me company. We're ending on 213 subs. That's amazing. So that's 7 today. No, 6. 6 today. Yeah, brilliant. We've got 3 more likes out there for the 50. 40's pushing for it. It's pushing. Is it going to happen, 40? Is it going to happen? Probably not. But maybe one day. Maybe one day very soon. Who knows? Thank you all a million. If you enjoyed it, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Most importantly, pop along tomorrow, 1 o'clock till 6 o'clock for some more of this. Who knows what we're going to get. All right, I will thank you all, and I'll leave you all with the Turdy Tango. See you all soon. Take care.